Hello, hello, one and all, and welcome back to more Chained Echoes. From when last we left off, we had worked our way through the floating continent of Shambhala, and discovered some secrets about the church, and later about the gods, and in the process, eventually roundabout. That was, I think, before, but it's been a little bit, so I felt like summing up everything very quickly. Various secrets about the gods, the church, and then in the more immediate stream, we went and found the grave of Lady Rihanna, which the church has been so well looking for. And because Sienna exists and used to be part of it and had a life amulet, they were able to track us down to there and then invited us. It wasn't exactly much of a choice, but we're invited here to Marlia. Although Glenn kind of thunked out at some point and remembered more of their past echo, the echo in their soul. And with the revelations of that, he is very much searching for where Len is. And that's where we left off, indeed. So hello, welcome one and all. As one can tell, I am back home. I've finished the house and pet sitting as of the other day. But suffice to say, I'm still exhausted from it. I'm tired, but not tired enough to not want to get a little bit of Chained Echoes in. This I definitely wanted to get some more progress in, get a little bit of work on it, not have 2 weeks skipped in a row. I already felt bad for skipping one because I was exhausted, so we'll see how much I have in me. Hopefully, at best, I can get a solid 4 hours in. That's always kind of a safe bet. A solid amount of streams, so I'm hoping I have at least that much in me. We shall find out. We shall find out. Once I get into things, things can keep on trucking along, but just on that fair warning of, I am starting on a bit of a tired note. But I am glad to be back home. I really am. Fire stuff in our general area notwithstanding, nowhere I am safe. I've been discussing that over the Discord. Everything's fine. But in no threats, even though the fire grows larger. But so I'm just chugging along. I'm just tired. I didn't sleep the best, but I certainly slept a bit more consistently. I'll get back in my sleep groove soon enough. I'm sure. It's just all about getting back into the right deal. And I know that in the streaming, it might not quite help matters, but that's why I'm hoping. Don't think I'm gonna be streaming too crazy. True. It's still late according to most sane people, but hey, details. But yes. That all aside, let's get started exploring Marlia. Our main quest is venturing forward to find more information on the Order of Leonar. However, what we actually do on that front, we shall see. For now, we want to find out where Len is. And a bit of a rush on that accord, and I would like to find the rest of the party. Well, you're finally back on your feet. Great. I think your Lisvin friend is doing better as well. Now for a stroll. Alright. Our Lisvin friend is out on his stroll. Do we have the rest of our party here? The two that we didn't see come with us? That's a question that I have. Well, we found somebody. You're the guest of His Excellency, aren't you? I hope you enjoy your stay. Well, they're amiable enough. I still have my concerns about the church, considering what we've seen of them so far, but no reason to make enemies quite yet if we can help it. We've got plenty enough enemies as is. Fresh air? No, I'm fine. I'm going to stay here. Sienna doesn't look so good. Probably needs a nice iced devil pudding. Concerns? Reasonable concerns. Considering what he eats. Alright, and that just leads back there. Alright, cool. This will be our way out. And here's our map. Oh boy. Kind of makes sense. We are definitely in a loading city. There's not going to be much else of other random stuff. Ah, this is a building. Pretty big one. Chain is complete. After tomorrow, I leave Mary Leah and take over the mansion of a retirement home in tow. Ah, well, congratulations, you. There's an up area that's kind of its own little separate path. The latest numbers just came in. Current percentage of homelessness in the Orange Strike has dropped to under 5%. I have our free shelters to thank for that. I mean, they certainly do present themselves in a charitable light. Great armor. From a technical standpoint, the Gondabranth Society superior to all nations. I mean, look around. Live in a flying city. Not any flying island at all. The Gondabranth Society itself is based in Valeria. Fair enough. I mean, you're not wrong. You are indeed in a flying city. Without an island. That's pretty fucking cool. I'll give them props for that. Nation through progress is our credo. And that's the interesting, at least so far, of how they've presented the church so far in this light. Progress, technology, not the usual angle you have your church deals going about in most games. Normally, most religions tends to go the full-on, very traditionalist, anti-technology, all that business. But here so far as we can tell, the church's concept of loving your neighbor as yourself surely only applies to other members of the church, right? Nice, these two. There you go. Truth be told, it feels a bit strangely strange to be here. Church brought about the demise of my village. Luckily, I'm a master of my emotions. I can control myself. I applaud the effort, Eagle. Marcus is often accompanied by a dark sky armor. Marcus. He must be something like his private bodyguard. His pilot's name again. Endhart? He must be an art. Just like Lord Marcus. Notice he's not with Len, so... Ah, there's a chest in here. How we get through it is a maze in itself. Looks like... around. Increase food supplies to Noberelia. Due to the length of this past war, the population has hardly anything to eat. And monster fangs. That's just a line of grandfather clocks on storage. You know, fair enough. Who knows when a place would just need a clock? Wow, there's 2 more chests down here. Nectar. Our income has been looking rather dismal for the last few months. Fortunately, I had to close a couple of orphanages in Pangea. There we go. Not there, though. There. Boop, boop, boop. Lost side. That's predominantly upgrade resources, but that's fine. Just big places, Marley, up in there. It's nothing special for us, Arnzrikers. We're a nation famous for our airship technology. We have a few airships as big as the city. And have you ever seen the Gina's caravan? It's even more impressive. Been a bit time to hype up their own stuff. You know, fair. Take pride in what in what your folks do. Let's not get too distracted. Or in Abarilla, all of the orphanages are over capacity. That's why we're transporting these Naberlian orphans to their new homes in Vadi. Did you know that all of our sky armor technology is based on the 3 legendary Seraphoners? They are called Casper, Melchior, and Balthazar. Cool names. I'm from Nabrilia. I think it's always hot there, but they don't know how cold the nights can get. They have friends to know either and froze to death. I miss them. Ah, well that turned dark very fast. Anyways. Like, that got dark. Christians only allowed to take off their helmets in private in front of the Pope. However, Soyat doesn't even do that. He must have taken a vow or something. Should buy anything, kind sir. Oh, we got a bunch of weapons. I find it interesting that the bow of this rank is called a slingshot. I have my questions. I have all the questions. Can't go. Now, Victor was reminded of watches that scholars in Vada used to read time. Glenn didn't believe his story. How can anyone read time? Read the time. Rusty gear. Might be rusty, but as a smart person that you are, might sell together some oil. Platinum nugget. Useless for crafting. Can be sold for a high price. Yeah, no kidding, for a high price. That's 10,000. Have anything? Ancient coins. Okay. Don't have enough of those. That is a pack of gold nuggets, which should be a nice little monetary infusion once we can get that. We'll only need to farm that. Oh, there they are. Hope I didn't miss anything by finding them already. And there you are. Oh, you are conscious again. What a relief. Your face is still marked by paleness. You should probably stay in bed. Listen to me, Len. I had another dream. Until now, I couldn't remember my previous life. I still don't remember everything, but now I know who I was. That's great. I'm happy for you, Glenn. I couldn't explain it until now, but I've always had a familiar feeling being close to you. I realized that back in Cortara, when we were stranded alone. So, we know each other from our previous lives? Didn't you have that feeling? I'm not sure what you mean. I was a teacher in the Order of Leonar. No, that can't be. I'm not sure she's witnessed this part, and thus I worry about introducing memories too early. I know Glenn might be a little bit excited that he remembers things, and you know, fair enough on that accord. But also, we've been told before about the, concerns about introducing memories too early, and how that can potentially be a problem. Maybe we should have consulted, I don't know, maybe we should have consulted Victor first. Maybe we should have consulted Victor first. Oh, sorry about that. My throat's been a bit, yeah. Maybe because of all the smoke that's been around. Or just because my body hates me. Not out of the realm of there, either. Remember how you almost died and we had to send off your echo? I remember. I followed you shortly after that. It's me. Could at least state the name instead of me, but... Okay, there we go. Now you state the name. It's just getting a bit slow on it. I'm Timothy. You're Timothy? I know it's unbelievable, but... I was like how other princess and dog are just watching. Like, should we really still be here? I know it's unbelievable, but... Then? Wait. Let go of me. What's wrong with you? I don't get it. Drop it and leave her alone. What? You have no decency at all. From one day to the next, Len is overwhelmed with the memories of a lifetime. It's lucky she's still sane. Just needs some time to sort through her memories. Yes, that's probably it. Meanwhile, elsewhere... Yeah, that's what it's concerned about. Just breaching memories without proper, due recourse. I can only but imagine it's a lot to fucking take in. Your Highness, the visitor from the Maria is here. Bring him in. What did you say your name was? Killian, Your Highness? Information about The air has served us well. Noticed, not escape me on the way here. You're mobilizing your troops. Very keenly observed. That's why I'm afraid I won't be able to let you go. But speak, what brings you to us today? But this is... Grand Grimoire. How did you come into its possession? I took it from your sister. Worry I didn't harm her. She doesn't concern me anymore. Why are you bringing it to me? You know what it is that you're holding there in your hand, right? You do? I brought it because you are the true ruler of Valandis, and this weapon is yours. You are the rightful owner. Is that what you think? Your Highness, I think Killian's steed deserves the greatest rewards we can offer. He has brought us the weapon that will forever protect your realm. Indeed, you have the infinite gratitude of Terran. We have whatever you wish for. Gold, some land, title of nobility, anything you want. All that and a place in the ranks of the generals, along with their power. Are you serious? What insolence. But after General Godfrey's departure, we are in need of a new replacement. Killian was your name? Want all that? Then I'll make you a deal. Oh, wonderful. Yes, okay, we got a little bit more of a focused area. Now, here's the thing. Have other people vanished unless I'm no longer able to talk to them, or... Unsurprisingly, I'm always worried about missing stuff. What's Amalia doing there? Alright, Chris. Time to learn how to do this small talk. Ahem. What are you staring... I mean... how are you doing, Bathros? Also basically confirming, yes, they are both here. Both of them. We are doing fine. Why do you ask? Your arms and legs. So they belong to your son? Not exactly. They are my son. Or at least parts of what is left of him. Can you communicate with him? No, that's impossible. But I can sense him. I can feel his ether. Well, that's something. You are asking a lot of questions, while keeping a lot of secrets to yourself. Secrets? You saw my past as I saw yours. Yet, we did not see everything. True. It would most certainly be fair to lift these secrets of mine since I saw yours. I think I know what you would like to ask. What did I pay, correct? What did I offer to receive this curse? Power of healing was not cheap. Thought I could offer one of my siblings, but they meant rather little to me. So the masked man did not accept them. Of course he wouldn't. You wanted to get rid of them, so that would have been too convenient. Unfortunately, yes. So instead, I paid with a part of my life. I paid with my future. Your future. All the years that I would have lived in this world, I offered them. Don't tell me. I do not have much longer to live. Perhaps a year, maybe two. Oh, jeez. That is a high cost. Oh, yeah, what Bathros said. That's a high price. At least with the power of healing, I have the chance to help a lot of people before I leave this world. You are strong, Amalia. No. I think I received the curse because I was too weak. I was just another victim of the palace's intrigues. But contrary to my siblings, I received the chance to live a few years longer. I was lucky. I was not strong. You were a child. You didn't have to be strong. It is the parents' task to protect their children. Your parents failed, and so did I. Anyway, we wonder if there is a way to lift the curse. If there is, we most likely will find it within my lifetime. Probably not. You look a little unbalanced to me. I want to stay in good health, and a good night's sleep is essential. Please don't call me out on my time schedule. I think I should return to the hotel. My body hasn't recovered completely yet. You and us both. Oh, you and Glenn both. This is a fancy room. Oh, that's an elevator. Oh no, there are so many more floors to explore. One thing at a time. Yes, one thing at a time. It's up, around, goes in here. That Sareva was once called the Boar of the Northern Sky. She supposedly is known to fight fiercely in battle. Her department of the Grandparent Society has the same level of authority. The Church is one of them. Together, we are trying to lead Veldria to a better future through technological progress. The Church is financed by donations from their believers and the income of the Grandparent Society. Oh, you're interested in how the Church is structured? Yeah, sure. Grandparent Society consists of various departments that serve to improve the world through technological advancement. This includes the Church. Though the society originated from the Church, it is now an equal department. We want all people who participate in God's work to be on the same level. Many people do not understand this because they think the Church and a secular corporation are antithetical to one another. But God has shown us that this fusion works. Thanks to our faith, we cultivate people and open them to technical progress. The Church is called the Cultivation Department within the organization, but we rarely tell that to the outside world, because it doesn't sound particularly religious. No, doesn't. But okay, interesting. So the church is effectively an equal branch to what's effectively a corporation. More secular corporation. Interesting. I've been here? Yes. So that was there. That led, like, elsewhere. Up there, actually, yeah. That one, but I think that one led to... Yeah, led to up here. Which just had those folks. There's still a chest we're missing somewhere. I'm not sure if it's technically up there or what, but... would like to find it. It's a matter of trying to remember where I've been. To be perfectly honest. No, I don't. I feel like down there, I missed something down there. Up, around, yeah, da. Ah, yeah, there we go. Oh, and look, there's Victor, who we should have discussed matters with beforehand. This is my second time in, Marilia. The last time was about 250 years ago. An honest memory is not all that much better than a Hyom, so I don't remember a lot. I do keep a diary, but it can fill a whole bookshelf, which is why I seldom carry it with me. Alright, that is all the chests. This would be all the things on this floor. There's all the floating tree islands. What we haven't explored now, which we know exists now and thus have to see if it even lets us, is the fact that there's elevators. Elevators galore. Look, yeah, that was that area. Not at my best game of remembering things at the moment, but it's fine. Probably. Start with the lower floors. Then we'll poke up at the higher ones. Entry is forbidden. Oh, the Holy Mother's Fellowship. You may pass, of course, I guess. Though I advise against it. Oh, sky armors. This torture, I tell ya. At least we have food and a roof over our heads. Worse in other parts of the world. It's demanding and drains you completely. For God, we gladly devote ourselves. Now hurry up. I will notice your half-hearted behavior. I don't give a shit about Gandabranth. Okay, because I have no other choice. Somehow I have to make it ends meet. If we're hard-working enough, we might move up. Here, the R&D department has great working conditions. Yeah, that just seems to be the repair workshop, effectively. Hope I was taught not to associate with such people. The Church and God showed me that even these people are human beings. I think they have it hard here. You know how hard it is to stand for hours doing nothing? Would hurt one's back, for one thing. This place, our proficient tinkerers are working on our machinery. May be challenging, but those who are particularly talented may move on to Ganabron's R&D department. What should I do? Oh dear God. To bring the poor woman in there a horrible message. Husband died while making repairs at the outer walls of the city. He's so exhausted from all the work that he wasn't concentrating and missed a step. How am I to tell her that? I do not envy you. In any way, shape, or form. I fell ill a week ago. My husband has to do all the work now in order to support us. Oh, dear. This space's content smells like... I guess it's a case of we don't want... There's one coin in that. Yeah. Workers here then in beds. Since we work in shifts, it's not a problem. Speaking of getting the dark glimpse on things, everyone who's dissatisfied should work harder. The diligent will be rewarded. And you know the problem with having faith and fervor in certain things. You know, compared to just proper safety records. I think that we would only be eating watery soup down here, but we're actually getting large chunks of meat for every meal. What animal is this meat coming from? Oh boy. You should learn how to ask the right questions if you're to stay happy down here. New supplies have arrived. Look at that leg. It must have been a huge cow. Look, it's a monster at least. Pretty fast. Ah, maybe they're eating monster. Fun. Woo. What could go wrong? Oh, jeez, this area is... There's a bit of a, just, the debris strewn around. Alright, fair enough. Nothing for us there. Trust me, I have a feeling bad stuff's gonna happen at some point. Whether it comes from the church folks proper, whether it comes from our good old enemies, and try it. Who the fuck knows? I'm wagering on a mix of both. So, Holiness' audience chamber is currently not available, which is why the queue is so long. Fair enough. Oh yeah, that's a queue. An audience with his excellency. I'm so nervous. A lot of orphans and robins since the war. No more money to help them all. Right? I've all the information on why they're getting sorted. It's convinced His Excellency that they are in need of a new church. Told them all that His Excellency is currently not available, but they're still waiting in lines. Not sure if he even lets us go by. I know! I'd even just been dragged back. Invisible wall. Ah yes, good old invisible wall. Alright, well that's everything. That is all the chests I can find. And according to my records inside there, off to the left, is all the ones that I am aware of. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. Yes, tired, but I don't just want to be yawning over everything. Want to return for the day? Sure. Then. Everyone's here now, Sienna. There is something I have to explain to you. You won't be able to believe me, and it will be the biggest surprise of this trip for you. But I have to get it off my chest. I was once part of the church. We know that. Isn't it obvious? How could we not have noticed? What? You belong to the church? The eagle surprised. You knew? Well, except Eagle, apparently. How? You were well informed about the facilities in Shambhala. Seem to know High Inquisitor Raphael. And likewise, the Sir Wyatt. Well then, sorry to have stolen your time. Anyway, to wrap it up, I uncovered those facilities in Shambhala and other crooked business, and left the church. I've been traveling the world ever since. I'm just surprised no one in Marlia recognizes you. As High Inquisitor, I always had to wear a helmet. Ordinary residents and soldiers don't know my face. You had the rank of High Inquisitor? That's surprising. Never thought of you capable of it. Yes, have fun at my expense. Being honest for once, never nothing but mockery. Thank you, Sienna, for telling us the truth. They may tease you a little, true, but it means a lot to us. Thanks. Well, that's it. Let's return to our rooms. Into our rooms we are. It's Rob and Eagle. Can't sleep, Rob? I don't understand you, Sir Eagle. I'm the reason you're racking your brains? You should hate the people of Marlia with all your heart. They have oppressed your village and totally brought it to its death. Forgive me. The church is to blame, that's true, but does that make every single resident guiltily guilty? They belong to the church. Isn't that reason enough? There could be many reasons why each one of them is a part of the church. However, not every one of them were involved in the fate of my people. Should I just condemn them all? It would be the easiest thing to do, but would it be the right thing to do? You got it so logically. Common people who bullied me in the court of Tormund, and with all my heart. Sir Eagle, a noble knight. Doesn't your pride hurt when you walk through, Marlia? It's the death of my people that painfully pains me. Mere revenge will not bring them back. Certainly not if I take some random citizens as easy targets to satisfy my need for revenge. If I did that, then I would be ashamed of myself. This would really hurt my pride. Understand. Wish I could see it the same way as you. Well, what's keeping you from it? What an armor-piercing question. Straight to the heart of the matter. Are you sure you want to do this? No, of course we're not sure. Our first priority is Len's well-being, after all. If we had only been conscious, we could have stopped her from coming here. If you really plan to kill him, it will throw the entire world into chaos. Are you aware of that? No, it will actually save the entire world. Take our word for it. Who is he that you want to murder? Screwed up. What if Killian returned the stone to King Frederick? Oh, hey, guess what exactly he did? Good awareness, Pope. Good awareness. Even if he brought them the grimoire and gave away our position, they won't be able to mobilize so quickly. Besides, we found Rihanna's tomb. There's no longer any reason to stay in Volandes. Enough! Not here anymore. Away with you. I deserve to meet the Holy Mother. Your Excellency, Princess Celestia Valkyra of Turin is here. At last! I am honored to be able to meet and to greet the Holy Mother. Oh, who would have thought that you would be reborn during my administration of all times? I'm here because you wanted to speak with me. What is it? Your Excellency, leave the talking to me. May also leave the room. But... Very well. Well, at least you got a greeter. Celestia, welcome. My name is Marcus, and I am the leader of the Gandabrath Society, which, as I'm sure you know, also organizes the church. I know of Gandabrath, but originally you are from the Order of Leonar, aren't you? You know. Very good. What are you doing? Unexpected. The vessel is empty. 3 guardians within you are gone. 3 guardians? We know what happened there. And Glenn's the only one that remembers. Celestia, you are here because I have to explain some things to you. The church is descended from the Order of Leonar, a group searching for a weapon that can defeat the Harbinger. We will work together to achieve this goal. But first, we have another common enemy. You speak of the Van? Indeed. They were supposed to wait from their throne in another dimension for us to find a weapon. But the immortality they gained there went to their heads. And they felt like gods who thought they could judge mankind. And that is why they created the Grand Grimoire and destroyed the human world. Over and over again. They were afraid that mankind would become too strong. They made sure that the population in progress would be set back for millennia. How is it that we don't know about this from history books? History is written by the survivors, and these are named the Van. They decide what is written. Even we of the Order do not know how many times this cycle has repeated itself. That is also the reason why you maidens exist. Narratives change, sometimes on purpose, sometimes by accident. Over millennia, one story becomes another. However, you maidens carry the unadulterated knowledge in your memories. No matter how many centuries pass, you all know what really happened. Not because of stories, but because you all have experienced everything yourselves. You are the truth of the Order. Hmm. You really want me to trust you? I swear to God, I'm on your side. What is your reason for the monsters on Shambhala? We need to use the Grand Grimoire to destroy the Vaughn. Do you know the true nature of the Grimoire? Must destroy life and absorb the ether to gain power. We had figured that out. To kill the Vaughn, we need to make the Grand Grimoire as strong as possible. This is why we created monsters that we could sacrifice to the Grimoire. It still has a lot of moral questions, but... Okay. After all, we don't sacrifice humans like King Frederick. But you sent the monsters to the surface of Eldria. We send the leftovers to our safe stations on the surface, because we have developed something much better than those little beasts. We've created lumps of flesh that house as much ether as hundreds of monsters. Is that what all this is about? To protect human life? We will have plenty of time to get to know each other better. I doubt that, and probably because bad stuff is heading towards your doorstep, I'm sure. Celestia, there are 3 things we need in order to kill the Vaughn. The Grand Grimoire as a weapon, the key from the Tomb of Rihanna, and, of course, the fitting door behind which the Vaughn are hiding. Here, you can have the key back. So, the key opens the way towards the Vaughn, but this is nothing more than a flower. What about the Grand Grimoire? Please hand it over. We fought hard for it. Well, there is a little problem. It was stolen from us. What are you saying? You were going to take care of it. What is happening? Yep, there it is. Lord Marcus, we are under attack. Terran's troops have ambushed us. Possible? How can this be? They could not have mobilized so quickly and caught up with us. Marcus, our engine has been hit. Terran's generals are casting unimaginable magic. They've destroyed all the protective walls. So, this is the rumored power that destroyed Nabrelia. My lord, I have initiated all preparations for a counterattack, but for safety reasons, I advise you to get on a rescue ship with the Holy Mother. Our conversation must continue another time, Celestia. What is going on? Hey, you there. What's happening? Terran is attacking us. Get to the shelters, quick. King Frederick is attacking the church? Has he gone mad? We need to find land and get out of here. Agreed. One's here. Not even a soldier. They must have escaped into a shelter or rescue ship. Seeing the damage done so far, I would pick the ship. Do you think they took Len with them? Of course. She's the Holy Mother, after all. Come, I'll lead you the way to the hangar. Maybe we can catch up. We need to get past these security doors. We are in a new area of the place. And we don't have light. How unfortunate. To my typical rotation. Maybe we'll go with that. Ross, I think you're usually there. You are usually there. Amalia is usually there. Sienna we had there. I guess we'll have Tomke here. I'm backing up Len. Alright, let's get some skills and stuff learned. Also figure out what you may or may not be missing. I think we're good for the most part. Cleaned up percentage, resistance 9, auto aura. And HP, mine, crit. There lies a hit. Alright, let's just focus then on these ones over here. Unless there's anything particular the last four that we really wanted, but we've got all our combo stuff at the moment. Soulless. Let's gain no aggro per action. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather more crits. Additionally, the following sets of risen: HP plus 3, attack plus 1, agility plus 1. Now you... Oops. That's not what I wanted. Whole break. Earth strike. I'll strike slash. I guess we're a little bit full on things. Let's get 35 more hit points. Additionally, the following sets of risen: HP plus 3, attack plus 1, defense plus 1, mind plus 1, agility plus 1. Ballad of the Earth, the Ballad of the Wind. This is what I meant to check. Engage on what we actually had here. Shielding Mathras. Okay, I guess we learned that one, but didn't really put much into use. Fair enough. Let's get tech points. 5 tech points. Additionally, the following sets of risen: HP plus 3, TP plus 1, magic plus 1, defense plus 1, mind plus 1. And hello, Senokar. Welcome in. I hope all is going well for you this evening. Well, this morning for you, rather. That's what I meant to say. The allies' physical damage till next turn. Mitigated by 15%. Target for 2 turns. Till next turn. Okay, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I hope all is going alright for you. Let's go 40 hit points. Additionally, the following sets of risen: HP plus 3, TP plus 1, attack plus 1, defense plus 1, mind plus 1. All good for me and you. bit on the tired side, I think is the most I can say. It's like, while at least I'm home, and I'm certainly glad to be home, I'm still exhausted from the not so consistent sleep I got from all of that. So at the end of the day, it's like, I'm basically seeing how long I can go for this. I'll probably at least go for four total hours, which should be around like 2:30 in the morning my time. But try not to go too late so I can try to get some decent enough sleep. Trying to be responsible, but I still definitely wanted to do a good chunk of this. Lay more chained echoes, because I didn't want to take 2 weeks off of this. 2 more crates. Additionally, the following sets of prison: HP plus 3, TP plus 1, attack plus 1, magic plus 1, defense plus 1, mind plus 1. We've already actually got you in an interesting position there. Leave you be. Concentration. It's not a bad one. Raise all revival. That one's an interesting one. Now, though, for you, we will go with Mind. 6 to Mind. Addition to the following sets of person: TP plus 1, magic plus 1, mind plus 1. Probably work on these stat boosters as quickly as I can, anyways, on a general basis. Crit plus 5%. Additionally, the following sets of person: HP plus 3, attack plus 1, defense plus 1, agility plus 1. And for you, sure, more crit. 5%. Additionally, the following sets of person: attack plus 1. Currently, at the moment, we're minus Len, once again, which is less than ideal. And also, things are just going wrong. Remember how we went to a flying church city? Well, said flying church city is now under attack. Dear, why did I follow you? Please get us out of here. I'll save some stuff, okay? Yeah, we are very much currently under attack. Which is, you know, less than ideal. Things always go wrong in this game. I mean, yes, it is a game after all. That's what happens in any game, really. Right, here we go. And they were fighting priests who are... probably should be more friendly with us, but hey. So we're kind of on their side. Summoning vibes. Interesting. Punch, punch. Let's get rid of those. That was fun. Sounds a bit full on things. Oh, that applies. Oh, I did not realize that. That's a revelation. That applies to everyone. Oh. Noted. Very, very, very noted. Holy shit, that's good. Okay then. Acknowledged, game, acknowledged. I see your value here. What was that I picked up? Pacifist Charm. 50% chance to gain no aggro correct. Okay, it's a Soul Steel. So yeah, at the moment we're trying to find Len as everything is horrendously under attack. I will say an interesting note because you kind of commented on before as well the last time I streamed this. This church definitely still has that angle of being more supportive of technology. And the interesting thing I found in the little bit before you got here is that the church is apparently one brand, basically an equal branch of basically a secular corporation that work hand in hand. So that was interesting knowledge. Both those doors are blocked off. You can only go down the stairs. Okay, so we basically are in Warhammer 40k. Not as grim. To what should be no surprise, Warhammer is definitely a lot more bloody grim. Weakness, Dark Beast, Tame, Retain Beast. Okay. Can we not all stab my healer before I have a chance to actually get them going? Thank you. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, that's good cover ally. Now we've got full bloom. We can just break everything on them. And excellent. Hey! Oh, it said you could heal. Dare. By how dare, I mean fair enough. Fortunately, it's not gonna help you. Leyline Coots. I am curious why the church folks are, there's a chest here. Why the church folks are being a bit aggressive towards us. We can't, when we're part of Len's retinue, but... Card B. Monster Veins. So it must be that they have some sort of orders or the like. Alright, both those just led to the same area. Alright, cool. Like, either they're panicking, or they've been given orders to hinder us. Either way is unfortunate, to say the least. This floor, and this is... yeah. Which is our only way through, which puts us to there. which that 4 leads up to there. Oh, hi. Then... Wait! They are my champions. My companions, rather. We have to take them with us. Fine, but hurry. Bethras? What are you doing? What is the meaning of this? Damn it. He, of all people, got away from me. Have you lost your mind? Don't believe anything Marcus says. He is just feeding you lies. What do you mean? Maybe the Van are both our enemy, but that doesn't make the Church our ally. Marcus took control of the Church long ago and split it from the Order of Liana. He is not one of us. On the contrary, he belongs to a sect that awaits the return of the Harbinger. Is this true? Why are you keeping this from me? My echo has awoken. I don't want to hear any more lies. You should not hide anything from me either. We understand. Forgive us. We have been silent for so long that we have to learn anew on how to trust. At least he admits his fault. Because old people prefer to hide things for your own good. Not wrong. We'll help you with this. I am sorry for hitting you. God help me! They murdered the Pope! Enough rambling. We must escape. Alright, now they have a reason to be pissed at us. Because that's exactly what they just stated. Yeah, the Pope has been murdered. By Bethras. We didn't murder the Pope, he just happened to die when we were hitting him. Yes, about that. Chicken is slightly change up our deal. Because I want to have around Mika a little bit more. And now that we have your deals, crit up. Well, then crit plus 5%. Yes, please. Additionally, the following sets have risen. HP plus 3, TP plus 1, attack plus 1, magic plus 1, defense plus 1, mind plus 1. Although he really should have taken his initial first strike on that other guy instead of the Pope if he was really more worried about the other one. So yeah, we continue to have all the enemies. Woo! Speaking of which, all the enemies! target is weakest against it. I do have Dark Attack, though, on this, so that's... 6... Yeah, that might work out better. Oh, jeez. Alright, get that up. Really, can we stop with the focused firing? I really dislike it sometimes with this game. Stronger that Stamer. Hey. We still managed. But seriously, can you just stop immediately focus firing our healer? That'd be great. We need to go this way, because we definitely saw a chest. Oh, we don't have the key to this door. Never mind. We need the key. That's where it is. And that's where the other key... Another key card. Beast and a Beast Tamer. And that opens that up for us. Alright, don't have attack stance up. Okay, seriously, people. Seriously. So we got the counterattack. Did that one. Yeah, we want that one. And shaboom! Let's see. Golden Brigands. First things first, I'm going all the way back. As I assume we need to go up there, but this is to another item. Like so, a stylish accessory. It is the stylish accessory. Ultra moves are more efficient. Okay. Ah, okay, it doesn't go to that door. Well, it goes to this door where we're gonna find another key card. And another battle. Well, we found the key card. We didn't find our battle. Surprisingly. Alright, and that's where we were. And a boop, and a boop, and voila. Ah, I see. We're going up the dumbwaiter. Looks like we... Or we jumped down the dumbwaiter. Oh, great. Looks like we could technically could jump down from here. I think I've explored everywhere else. Alright, we're back in here. Or at least we're down in a refuse area. Alright, that means I can start sorting out this stuff. Well, as needed at least. Javelin, rune blade, parade armor is parade armor. We are good on that front. Pay. Line coat, lane line coat. Knock, leather gear. Ah, okay, yep, well, we need to upgrade you. Armor-wise... This is HP 10. Oh, we need to fix your amulet. And your leyline coat. Okay. Gun spear, that. Right, we need to fix your musket. Your armor is fine. Got a better blade for you, which means we'll need to deal with that. Golden Brigand. Ah, yeah, it's that other Golden Brigand that has his stuff on it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna want to start with the weapon stuff, because that's going to be the easier to remember. Mind HP auto shield. Mind HP auto shield. Mind. Mind. And HP auto shield. And then 1 HP. The auto shield should be, yeah, in here. I think there's one more deal I need to do. Yeah, this one. Crit damage up, huh? That's what I need to in. Crit damage. What? Alright, and now I believe we're on armors. Defense and magic up, I think is our main one. Ah, and that one. Defense. Magic up. everyone's HP up. Down to there. Alright, that should be everyone's weapons and armor sorted out. Alright, cool. We have a handle on that. And if we get anything else back in this area, we know where to go. It's just out of control. Look, we need to help them. You crazy? There's no time for this. No, Saigo's right. We can't abandon them. What are you talking about? You of all people. That's right. Me of all people. All fighting for your ideals while I'm just trotting along after them. Nothing but hate and anger in me. I don't want to be like this. But... or without us. So Eagle and I will take care of these people. No, we won't leave you alone. We can't risk Len's life. So much about my life, then help and let's get this over with quickly. Thank you, Len. Damn. Hurry up, then. Hey, Merton's there. We get anything to sell? Oh yeah, we got it. Couple of these. Well, let's save some people. Mario. Like that. I saw him first this time. Dragon. And now that. And now that. And receive a lot of damage. Yeah. Ow. The pain! Oh, that is not what I wanted. Let's finish this. Very, very quick. Thank you for saving us. Wait, didn't you kill the Pope? Shush. Okay, there are a lot more monsters down there. Wait, is the last character a ghost? Buddha what, a ghost? Mika? No, she's... as far as I'm aware, she's just a young monk. Yeah, just a monk type that's... like, she's levitating while in battle. Yeah, I think that's going for the whole video game-ish monk vibe. I can see where you're going with it, though, in terms of how it may look, but I think that's just the... it's like her foot Yeah, it's her foot is there, but it's kind of the knee going up and down. But I can see where you're coming from because it does look like a little tail sort of deal. So, I get it. I get it. I do get where you're coming from there. Ow. And now it's rude. A lot more damage on her. Oh, well, a lot more damage on him. Yeah, on him. God. I don't get it. He's not even the one dealing damage to cause any aggro. That's supposed to be. I have everyone else causing so much amounts of damage. Yet for some reason, it's just, let's keep on focusing the healer that hasn't even fucking healed. I don't get their target priority. Other than fuck Victor, I guess. It's hiding her second feet behind her first from player point of view. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Now, back to the Haina. Follow us at a safe distance. We'll fight our way out of here. We are forever grateful to you. What is this? You there? What's with all these monsters? Speak! On the Pope's command, we had to bring them here. From where? From Shambhala. Studies on Shambhala. Was it this you were talking about, Sienna? It was indeed. Alright, well, they're all safe. Now we need to get ourselves to the Hainer. That's the wrong way. Then why give us the stairs to the wrong way? Oh, speaking of which, we're already just about there. Already just about here, where all the monsters are. Alright, I see. There's a loot over there, and that's our final chest. We'll need to make sure to get that. Past all the caged monsters, and there's some priests and a beast tamer. Without a beast, though. Boop. Ow. That's a different attack than what I was going with. Or at least meant to select, so whoops. Yes, that was the wrong one. That was the wrong target. I was just fumbling that fight. Well, we're on a ship, but this is apparently not what we're stealing. What's down here? People! I'm scared. Right here, but we're missing a captain. Please save us. It's our only paint rescue. They're doing nothing. Yes, takes a kid to call out on that ground. Well done, kid. Money! And another anvil. Oh, interesting. We've not picked up anything to warrant it, but who knows what's in that chest we're about to come up to. Ah, yeah, better sword for... I think that's a Victor one. Let's find out. Yes, it is. So, HP agility up. I have to wonder if I can't get some more defense on him, but... For weapon, rather. We definitely want the HP up back, because that's just useful. Don't have a defense up, but that is something we could, in theory, try, actually. Hold up 1 second. Idea. The armor bonus. Lowers mind and TP, but increases health and defense. Mind strike first. I can get something else in there. I'm doing science here just to try something. Just to mix up the status quo with how I've got things going at the moment. Yeah, defense ups are all that. Let's mind up, and I did notice a TP up down here. Compensate a bit for the reduction in that. Just down by a little bit, okay. Okay. We will be trying that out then for Victor. A little bit more of a heavy armor setup. Will work? We're gonna find out. Certainly gained a good chunk of HP up from it. Even more ships. Very few people. I have this bad feeling for all the people on this city because it seems to be an abandoned on all fronts sort of deal. Attack. Freeze useless when you can kill everything in a single hit. Unfortunately, I am not killing everything in a single hit. So, yeah. Ow. Untrap them. The healing potions are coming out. Wonderful. And boom. Monsters, more monsters. And I can board on that front. Even more monsters. There seems to be a bigger priority of the monsters than the actual citizens here. Once the young man fell into a deep emotional hole and was on the verge of giving up God's greatest gift. Raphael. But when Father Hiob appeared, he showed the young man the way of God and gave him a reason for his existence. Wherever Father went, he did good. The young man was always by his side. He had cranky sides, true, but his heart was pure. This allowed him to eventually be elected as the Pope, the young man to become an Inquisitor. This far and no further, murderers of His Excellency. Out of the way, Raphael. We must flee. Meridia is lost. The Pope may join cause with the demon. Silence, traitor. The only demon here is right in front of me. How dare you? Didn't you destroy enough back then? You betrayed the church and abandoned your wife. Ew. Rob voicing things out for us here. You were married? You want to come with me, Eva? Discovered those monster facilities back then. I'm sure the Pope had his reasons for those facilities you spoke of. They were just the tip of the iceberg. When the veil was lifted, I saw the true side of the church. Misappropriation of funds, the handling of heretics, the abuse of power. The church is not perfect. I know that too. If you had stayed, we could have changed it together from the inside. But instead, you ran away from the problems and left me all alone. The church will fall into chaos without the church. The world will fall into chaos without the church's help, and you are to blame. I think we have no choice but to fight. We are heretics and we are inquisitors. These blades shall execute judgment. And here we go. Water, Earth. You have a steel, which means I need to switch to you. Oh, with 100% chance. Huzzah for upgrading. Thank you for the money. Ow. Ow. Because we needed a bigger heal there. Oh, yes, we did. Was it you, Princess Celestia, who leaked Merilia's position to King Frederick? No, I have severed all ties to my brother. Liar! You are related by blood. Only death can cut these types of ties. There is a little bit of misunderstandings here, clearly. Ow. Random bullshit, go. Oh, paralyzes, nice. It's something I should have done earlier, but I didn't. Heal all. God, why is it this one? Why does it have to be fucking that one? Switch already. Rest, Steva. I will avenge His Excellency. Okay. One less target. Oh yeah, the usual, we are not perfect, but we are way better than others, so we should keep the power in our hands. Well, usually fanatics don't listen to anything against their beliefs, so we'll be hard to solve the misunderstanding. It certainly will take more effort on that accord, yes. Bonk. Magic you can do. You can do with an all break. Heal all, don't mind if I do. Punch. Use punch. Just gonna do that. Okay, not dead. Not dead. Good. Just get that break extended. Extend that bleed so it's all nice and long. And alright. Whew. You've achieved your goal, Sienna. Congratulations. The church that you hated so much is destroyed. Wishes of old have been fulfilled. I never wished any of this. Give me no choice. Sienna, we should keep moving. Oh, Sienna, please try to save yourself. Failed my task as an Inquisitor. As your wife, if I, I really never wanted this. Now go! Come on. At this rate, Meralia will fall. We didn't see the attack coming at all. At least we escaped. Look, the formation of sky armors over there is protecting the armored ones in their ranks. It's same as in the battle against Escania. Do you think they're carrying the Grand Grimoire? That's what I was afraid of. Getting closer. Killian, do you copy? Is the radio transmission working? Yes, I hear you loud and clear. The enemy's ranks are in chaos. Your sky armor should be able to reach Meralia. You know what you have to do. Yes, Sir Gwen. To lurk, then AFK a bit, have to prepare for tomorrow's travel. Fair enough. Don't worry, you're probably just gonna miss some magical nuke detonated and everything, but yes, definitely prepare for travel as you need to, so that is fair. It's time. We're grateful, no doubt. Your wishes are enormous. Nevertheless, I see a way to be able to fulfill them. What do I need to do? My generals will have to channel their magic, will be unable to wield the Grand Grimoire. My esteemed advisor, Gwen, will not even be allowed to touch the stone. So we need someone who can smash the stone in the ranks of our enemies. However, I don't know anyone to entrust our most valuable weapon to. Except the person who possessed the Grimoire and could have escaped with it, yet brought it to me instead. Reason tells me that you are the only person I can trust with the stone. So use it and destroy Meralia, and we will give you all the privileges of a general. Gold, power, land, as well as the abilities of the Grimoire. As you wish, Your Highness. This battle is over. I'll have the rank of a general, including their abilities. See the things I have achieved, Glenn? Soon I will be among the most powerful men in all of Eldria. And then I will cleanse this world. Time has come, Killian. You can use the Grimoire now. Smash it and marry Leah with it. The fate of all these people is now in my hands. Galfried and the Band of the White Dragon create a new world. All that's left is a simple movement of my hand. How can you betray us? Where are your principles? Pretend it's easy for me. I know that after this there's no turning back. The blood of thousands will be on my hands. Will become a part of me. He's battling with the arguments of Glenn's words of the past. First thing your sister will see when she wakes up is not the beautiful world you have created. The monster her brother has become. My sister will understand. Won't she? Killian, what's going on? Smash the Grimoire. No, I know she won't. Should I let this opportunity slip away just because I hold her opinion of me so highly? I'm doing all of this for her. The world can blame me. I can live with that. But her? I can't. Killian, look out! No! The Grimoire is sinking to the bottom of the sea. It might be the best place for it. But can we stop the van without it? Look! They're sinking! Seems like King Frederick was able to feed Merelia without the stone. Ian hesitated. How will peace ever take root in Valandis when everything is burning? Why are you doing this, Frederick? All the deaths, all the hate. I cannot take this anymore. Killian was a disappointment. We have won the battle. Hopefully Gwen can recover the stone. My king, we just got a message from Tormund. It's terrible. On the homeland, speak. After our fleet left, there was a coup. What? Rebels stormed the palace of Tormund. Hundreds of them. From all over Valandis. People from Farnsport, Basel, Aiden, Wernshire, Tormund, from everywhere. All together under the leadership of a general named Farron. Oh, Farron, you magnificent bastard, you. You saw an opportunity and you fucking took it. Laughable. What are they thinking? Alright, let's play along with their childish games. See how long they'll enjoy it. And there he is, my beloved. Could I assume? The Grand Grimoire is safe from the abyss, huh? Who do you plan to return it to? King Frederick or his sister? If I read fate correctly, I should hand it to King Frederick next. Still needs more power to kill the Van. And what do you plan for him? His organs are punctured. He's going to die. No healing magic can save him. Healing may not save his life, but I have a way to help him. Why go to these lengths? He has potential. If Glenn fails, he will be his replacement. Don't think Glenn's going to make it? We'll see soon enough. The finale is near. This doesn't look good, my lord. Not worry too much. What is a city and a few human lives? Grand Grimoire and the Van. Our end goals may be different, but Gwen and I, we share the same interest in killing the Van. You will find the Grimoire, open the door, and with the help of the Holy Mother, kill the Van. So, then it is only a matter of time until our Lord awakens. The Van will die. The three protectors in Celestia have already disappeared. Gwen doesn't have long to live. All the obstacles are disappearing one after another. A plan will come to fruition. Do not worry. Well, that is a story for another time. Yep, the guy didn't mind sacrificing the entire city. Len, are you alright? Am I alright? The world has been turned upside down. Has completely been turned upside down. My brother is a monster and I'm on a mission to eradicate evil from the world. I remember everything now. Do I understand it? These memories from the past are flooding in on me, and I hardly even have time to process them. Molly was right. That's why you acted the way you did when I told you I was Timothy. I understand. Don't start that again, it's too much. I'm sorry. Just thought I could bring you some comfort. Because you think you're Timothy? Damn it, Glenn, think about it. What do you mean? Are you really your memories? What did you see in your echo? I saw both of us. saw you get stabbed, and I saw him carry you to the priest. Him? I can sense it, Glenn. He's not you. Why did I see him? Guy on the top left, second top left, it now seems a lot more familiar. Because of this, we build sanctuaries all over the world. For that, we send the echoes of our maiden to the maelstrom. He's still talking. Oh, go back, H3. I'm afraid I was going to have to spend the evening without your lovely presence. Get to do drunk guy again. We've seen this before. I assume we're gonna get some different context with it. Okay, now. Not sure I'll be back in time for Lenda's stream. Need to buy some swimwear. Fair enough. Well, if that does end up be the case, I hope you have a wonderful day, Senekar. And as always, it's always a pleasure to have you. So, in case you don't come back in time, have a good one, mate, and take care. Hey, Timothy, let's get out of here again. Why is this guy asking me for a dance, or worse? I did not see that either. Come, let's go. Oh, I just remembered something, Lord Vaughn. Excuse me. Ugh. I mean, this celebration is only held once a year. I always feel like cattle on display with all the guests. Then, I changed my mind, Timothy. Take me away from this place. The die that married that Vaughn. Get married and I'll find a new dream. You need to stay here. Give up on your destiny, then. You'll continue living here and I'll find myself a house in the city. I want that. Just need my soul, don't they? How I live my life until I die is none of their business. Then, if something happens to you when you die, the Son of Manethora won't work. Your echo will just dissipate like everyone else's and your mission will avail. So be it then. Are there maidens? Better live a life to the fullest than an eternity of boredom. Then I love you. Oh, there you are. Man, what are you doing here? You drunk? You damn shit on me. You think that's funny? You're mine. Yours? Parents bought me for you like a toy. The order agreed out of gratitude for their generous donations. Out of cancel our agreement. Instead, I'm sure you just want my money. But you're gonna having fun with that, man. Get out of here. What, wanna kill me? Then come on and try. Oh, stop it, both of you. You. Oh. Waiting for the recontextualization moments. What? Then? What did you do? I didn't mean to. Miserable coward. The pain in there. It's bad, doesn't it? The wound is deep. We should have left this place sooner. I will find a doctor. I think they can help. There's yet another way we can save you. It isn't my fault. She provoked me. plan to stay together forever? How? How dare they insult me even further? Would it be at this hour? That part was new. Open up, Father. Oh, it's you, HO3. What has happened? Dear, all the blood. No time to explain. She is dying. Need the son of Maniflora. Send her echo into the maelstrom. That's not something I can simply decide on my own. A maiden to die and her echo to vanish? Or so carries the Guardians. No, of course not. Give me 10 minutes. Take care of her wounds until then. One more thing. You'll have to send me along. Timothy. What are you talking about? Well, the song is only for the maidens. It's forbidden to send others. I'm begging you. Is this what you really want, Timothy? Have you gone mad? Father, as he says, won't go. Not without Timothy. If you don't send him with me, I'll die here with him. Well, alright, I will do as you wish. Put her in the middle. Len, wait for me. Step aside, Timothy, one at a time. No matter how long it takes, and no matter where you end up, I will search for you and find you. I'll be waiting for you, Timothy. How many eons it will take? Till then, greatest love. It is done. Now you, Timothy, into the middle. Thank you. I'm coming. Wait for me, then. Irfan, I'm in the middle of a ritual, please. Miss that once. My lord. Booted the guy. What? What? What are you doing, Van? That is meant for me. You've gone too far. Oh? No. No. It can't be. Huh? Ah! Oh no. This is not good. Then? What's happening? Is Echo? No. This looks bad. He's completely losing it. Worse than ever before. I'm not Timothy. Glenn, you need to calm down. Calm down? I killed then. While King Frederick was fighting the battle against the church, resistance groups throughout Volandis took their chance. Led by the Crimson Wings and Farron, The palaces in Farnsport and Tormund were seized. Weakened by the battle, King Frederick saw no possibility of recapture. His troops retreated to Romanus Tower, an ancient fortress in the heart of Cortara. While the rebels hoped for negotiations, the king surprised them with a terrible ultimatum. All rebels must withdraw from Tormund, or he would be forced to use the Grand Grimoire within his own walls. Thus it happened that he would go down in the annals of history as Frederick the Merciless. Are you sure about your decision? The bluff will only stir up more hostility among the people. You speak of a bluff? Own generals doubt my decisions. What am I to make of this, Gwen? My king, you know I would follow you anywhere, but please reconsider. It's the rebels' turn to reconsider their position. Walls can be rebuilt, but human lives do not return. Your Highness, men are exhausted, our energy reserves are mostly used up. But still, we would be able to take back Tormund without the Grimoire. Our enemies are peasants. Might be able to handle a fork and knife, but not a sword. Though I came to the throne at a young age without any experience, to reunite Volandes, the first king in over 150 years, who has been able to do so. What more do I have to do to make people stop doubting my competence? If you destroy Tormund, you will be assured of the people's hatred. If Tormund is to be spared, then the rebels need only to surrender. Enough for today. You may leave. If Volandes hates me, this is something I'll have to live with. I see a smile, Your Highness. You'll understand soon, Gwen. All of this will end. He's gone off the deep end. He can't do anything, I'm sorry. His mind is completely closed off. He's in a coma. He'll probably not awaken from that anytime soon. Thank you, Doctor. This has happened once before. Some years ago, we met another maiden of the Order. Her echo had not yet awakened. When we revealed too much information from her past, her mind broke. She fell into a coma and never woke up. It's my fault. Why was I so heartless? Jim Fingers won't help us now. She's here, Sir Victor. Aha! Look who's back into the plot. Hello, Magnolia. I did figure we weren't at the end of you. I mean, you have a special portrait and all. Also, you're a fun character. So, this is the humble home of my beloved Glenn. Oh, whoa, Glenn. What have they done to you? Why is she here? I called her here because she can enter a person's psyche. You want me to take you into Glenn's mind? Is there any chance of helping him through this ordeal? There is a chance, but you're forgetting one thing. I need someone to show me the door so that I can open it. I can't do this in his condition. There has to be someone else who can, right? You know how long I've waited for Glenn? Several years. Oh, what am I sensing? You? Me? What do you have in your bag? It's the flower from Rihanna's grave. Aha! Do you know what you have here? There's a human soul inside this flower. You're joking. I never joke about my profession. What is saying this eternity lily, which has been in the grave for centuries, holds a human soul? This is not the first time we've run into a human soul being put into a plant, in fairness. The dots are connecting. All the loose threads are coming together. For centuries, you say? Oh, poor thing. I see. She's just a shadow of her former self. Can't think right. Can't speak right. Who did such a thing to her? Or Lady Rihanna? Lady Rihanna? The soul of Lady Rihanna is in the flower. Huh? To find the Lord of the Underworld, the gates shall open? What do you mean by that? Is that what she's saying? Over and over again. This flower is a key. Then this could be the magical key phrase to get to the Van. Oh, poor thing. I will put you out of your misery soon. But first, we must make use of your gate. We can enter Glenn's mind? Indeed. But it will be dangerous. Remember that I will stay behind. I need to keep the door open so that your ether's not cut off from your bodies. Everybody line up. Wait a second. Alright then, don't line up. Here we go. You don't get a choice. Thonk. Oh, my dearest Glenn. Oh, we will free you. I'll make sure of it. Alright, I think we're in Glenn's mind. Can you hear me? Good. It looks pretty gloomy here. Not my taste at all. Well, in order to save him, we have to find his id first. So hurry! Like how she's just... Ever since meeting Glenn, she's like, I am going to be completely affectionate. Glenn has fallen into a coma. Use Magnolia's help to restore his shattered mind. Current location, Glenn's mind. Ah, yes, I see. Let us fix our formation first off. Bronze. Amelia. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's do it like that. For one weird bit, we're without Glenn. However, we continue to have Len be our formation setter, so... Of course we do. I like Len. Len is my favorite character. Alright, magic plus 6. Let's see here. Attack plus 6. That sounds great. Mind plus 4. Attack plus 6. Magic plus 6. Right, you already have literally all of those. Okay, sure, fine. We'll learn sharing is caring. I will regret it, I'm sure. Tech points plus 5. Attack plus 2. And HP plus 25. Alright, we are no longer in Merilia. We are in Glenn's mind. Because Glenn's just realized he's that person. What the fuck are you doing in here? Polaro! Magnolia sent me with you in case you needed some stuff. What do you mean? Care if you think my inventory is imaginary? Just pay me with your imaginary arcs. Oh, God. You got sent in here. Oh, dear. Polaro! I'm here too! Although I think I'm doing... Yeah, I'm still doing good. There's no new items. There's these deals if necessary, but I think we're good at the moment. Honestly, we're fine on that front as well. Alright, so let's travel through Glenn's mind. Hey, Maya, Keda, thank you so much for the raid of 7. Thank you ever so kindly. It is always appreciated. I hope your evening is, or whatever time zone it may be, is going well for you. What were you up to with your stream? And I hope it went well. And to everyone else who joined who may not know me, welcome. I'm Narem, I'm a variety streamer, and tonight I'm just chugging through some more Chained Echoes. Been on the tired side, but chugging through things anyways, because I'm having fun. Welcome, everybody. Going good and made a bad choice going to beat every single FF game ever made, and that is still possible to get if I don't have. Ah, I see. Well, I'm glad things are going well, but yes, that is quite the task, because there is a lot of games in that series. There's a lot of games in that. All I can certainly say is Godspeed on that goal. Because that is a lot you've put on your plates. This says 127, but I haven't had a chance to take out the doubles. That's, yeah. That's definitely quite the task you've got. But hey, as long as you have fun with it, well then, good luck. Good luck indeed. What is this gate? These gates lead us to different parts of Glenn's memory. We must follow it and find Glenn's lost memories. Huh? Something's coming. Oh no, it's the imaginary fucking kids again. The imaginary orphans again. They've come back to... I see they've come back because we're in Glenn's mind where they originated from, so... this is gonna be lovely. This is not a good sign. To those who might be confused, we're currently in the mind of one of our party members who has gone into a coma upon realizing the full extent of one of their past lives. It's complicated. as JRPG, yeah, as JRPG sort of things tend to be. Things have gone crazy. This far and no further. You have no business here. Get out of here. Glen is ours. And what's better to complete the picture of things than the creepy children? Who are you? We are the victims of his crimes. We are his sins. Glen is a terrible person and needs to stay locked up forever. Get out of our way. You should hate him the most. He separated you from your beloved. He killed you. And this was one of the memories that was a key tipping point. That was an accident. If I hadn't intervened, I'm sure Timothy could have disarmed him. You hear that? As if that makes anything better. A murderer is a murderer. Glen caused nothing but trouble in his previous life. The spoiled son of a lord, born with a silver spoon in his mouth. And in this life now, he didn't get any better. He used the grimoire and killed hundreds, no, thousands of people. And he did it twice. Twice! He couldn't help it. More excuses. How many people have to die before you stop looking for excuses for him? Enough! How dare you, vile pack of ghosts, say such things about my Glen? The radiant diva of the Equilibrium orders you to leave! Oh jeez, Magnolia was pissed. Well done, Magnolia, well done. They're gone. Those kids are a projection of Glen's fears. Need to do something quickly. Oh, if only Glen would remember everything. Follow the gate. Find his memories and make him remember then. Hey, Joe. How's it going? I hope you've been having a wonderful evening too. It's always a pleasure to see you as well. Alright, we've only got one gate to work with at the moment. Also, man, I have to say, this is part of the reason I love JRPGs. When they just go batshit crazy with their plots. And it's still a good plot. I enjoy it thoroughly. I love when plots take the risk and like, the rails were only a suggestion anyways. Alright. Let us go through this gate further into Glen's mind. And oh god, that's a hell of a map. Alright, that's a beach that clearly does not fit there. Remove the fragments. Let's just take that beach, pack it up, and we'll take that beach elsewhere. Also what I love about these memory deals. Yeah, let's just pick up the beach and take it elsewhere, sure. Insert fragment. Insert fragment, beach. Yep, that'll do it. Beach. Eyeballs! Oh, good. Line eye. Alright, light coat. We can work with this. Ow, the pain. Oh dear gods, the pain. That was a lot of fucking damage there. Recover. Let's get the HP shield going. Oh, gods, that was horrifying. Yeah, I figured we'd miss. Blinded after all. Ah, no, not more blinds. God damn it. Stop that. Stop that this instant. All the misses, but the blind's gone. Yay! Well, we got full bloom at least. Oh, right, you have blind on at the moment. That's right, I forgot about that. Oh. Hydrate, that I can do. Well, I have everyone heal. I am Sephra, I am, don't worry. Also, hi, Sephra. Always a pleasure to see you as well. I hope you're having a decent enough evening. I can't sleep, my brain won't turn off. I've been there. I have been there way too many times. I can fully understand you there, Sephra. Like, I've been in that place where the brain's just like, no, no on the sleep. You don't need sleep that badly, do you? Think of everything. Everything. I can't combo at the moment. This fight has been going on too long because of all the blinds. Let's at least have you get light attack back up on everyone. Yes, no, maybe, I don't think you're in the loop. Let's take you out. Let's see what you can do. Can you eat the eyeballs? No, you can't. This does not surprise me whatsoever. Oh, it's a cute little elemental spear. That's the first time I've used this attack. Oh, it's adorable. Ow, they're murdering me. Never in the loop. I feel that statement too. I feel that statement way too much as well. There's so many times when I ever feel like it, I'm just not in the loop. Okay, switch to them now. I just had to test for signs. Where's these eyeball? Nice. Spin! Spin. Alright, I can see these fights are going to be on the trickier side. And where does this lead? It's kind of a dungeony setup. Choose some sweets. Huzzah! I'm always basically streaming or sleeping. You do plenty of the streaming front, yeah. And I certainly get it. Sometimes sleeping is just very, 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 very nice. Also, it's my bane of being unable to find any employment whatsoever, which does not help matters. It does not help a lot of matters, like my bank account especially, but also any sort of activities outside of what I do. It's our fragment dungeon. Yeah, but you know, mini meds I'm on do that. Yeah. I'm sure I've mentioned it's like it's always the risk of things that kind of touch up on the head. Alright, we'll take our dungeon with us. Lovely statements that. Yeah, we'll just take our dungeon with us. I've got the dungeon and the beach. Don't think the beach the beach won't work here. That's what I figured. But the dungeon can probably take us places. Yeah, the dungeon will take us places. And we're gonna want to take the dungeon with us. Also, there's a certain level of irony, Sephra, that you've popped in when your mind won't let you to sleep, and we're inside the mind of one of our party members. Well, that's gonna haunt me when I leave stream. Yep. When I try to sleep after stream, these are what's going to haunt me. The flying noses. Mindception, indeed. Anyways, I hope everyone here enjoys the flying noses. Well, that's some no sense. Yes, it is indeed. Full pun, well deserved in this case. Oh god, the nose is snorting us. Stop that. Stop that this instant. Did not give you consent to snort us. Ah! Why did the noses put us to sleep? I am so confused. Whatever, we've woken up early. From nose putting us to sleep. God damn it, you sons of bitches. Well, time to go full monk on them. TP regeneration going. Protect our healer. Ah, I knew it! Do more monk. Stab a nose in the nose. Please stop snorting us, I beg of thee. What have I not done? Alright, I don't have healing. Oh, it's doing an attack called Snoring. That's how it's doing. The noses are snoring at me to sleep. That actually does not make it a lick of sense. That's not how... Snoring, I think, does the opposite. Snoring makes it so we can't sleep. Anyways, let's unleash more dragons on them. And spin! And there we go. We have gotten rid of the nose demons. All is right in the world. Is that a ship? I think that's a ship interior we've got going on here. Where does this lead? Back to there. Remove that fragment here. How much in trouble would we be? Put a beach there. Yeah, I figured as much. The beach does not work. However, if we put a dungeon there, technically, then it bridges like that. Is that something we want? No, it isn't. Or at least I don't see how it benefits us right there. So then, let us try the ship here. Okay, technically that works, but we need to get over there first. We need to get it on the right side. And I believe we need the dungeon to get back over here. Dungeon back there. We do this. We put in this ship. We go back over here. I believe this is the... Yeah, this is our dungeon through. Go through... We grab the dungeon because it's not us on the way back. And then the ship now takes us here. And we abandon the ship, I believe. Unless this happens again. I can see we'll need back all the 3 fragments to proceed to the east. Oh, fuck. Okay, so... Okay. So we somehow do have to go back around and get that. You only have a dungeon by this point. Right here. I'm glad the game told us that, at least. Is this connected? Yeah, okay. Alright, there we go. Easy enough, thankfully. That's not how we want to take that out. Back here, back here. Move that fragment. Go back down the lovely beach. And take that. No, I think we've been getting everything, right? I have not left any areas unexplored to... Oh my god. Do I have to go that way? I have to. It's murder. And honestly, we can't leave these abominations to continue existing, so let's have at the flying mouths. All I can say is, Glenn, your demons be fucked up, huh? Yeesh. I worry that that was called last words. I have plenty of concerns on that front. Let's just cover Victor, although we probably should cover her. Let's focus one at a time. Ah, it's silence. Okay, then. Means I can't do those, however. That's what we have Spear Rush for. We can't get silenced from stabbing. HP Shield should reduce some of that damage coming at us. Go Bloom, go Punch, Punch, Punch. Let's load our Gun Spear. Oh, sure, we'll put on Bleed. Why not? Resisted. Good. We stab at that. Get the light coat back on and going, and all the gun spear. Kaboom. And there we go. That was a matter of principle. No flying mouths on our watch. This feels like shit. Yeah. Like here we have the beach. So here we have the dungeon, which gets us around this way. Then we take out the dungeon, and we put in the ship. Yeah. The last one will be... Oh, God, there's one of each of them. Ugh. The horrors. The absolute horrors. It's the entire head. Okay, we're missing an eye, but frankly, I'm not gonna argue with it missing an eye. Excuse me, could you not do so much damage, please? Thank you. That would be swell. Gods. Here comes the blind. Guess what? Magic's not impacted by that. Sleep's a bit more unfortunate. Good, we woke up early. Alright, I'm gonna need bigger heal-all. Alright, eyeballs down. Nose is down. Now it's just the mouth. there's an overheat, but you can handle it. Yep, we needed that healing. Punch. And kaboom. Okay. Phew. I'd at some point have to look at all my gems and shit in my equipment to get whatever I can oomph out of them, but for now, meh. For now, at least, I'm trying. I'm trying my best. This is only the first gate. This must be one of Glenn's memories. There lies a boy. Is he... No, he doesn't look like Glenn or Vaughn. Please stop. Till you give me my money back. That money was for my daughter's surgery. But I don't have it anymore, really. Damn you, damn liar. What a badly bad guy. Why do we have to watch this? Glenn's thoughts are murky. Presumably, the boy is connected to him in some way. Oh, you poor boy. What have they done to you? Come with me, I'll help you. Is the food good? There are fresh clothes in the room over there. You can stay here until you feel better. What is your name? Bartholomew. Bart? You're looking at the book. Do you want to read it? Go ahead if you like. So, that's him, huh? You know this boy, Sir Victor? The boy turned out to be surprisingly intelligent, so the priest kept him longer and educated him. Eventually, he allowed him to study at the University of Nysa. Although he lacked the ability to control any magic, his cleverness pushed magical research forward by decades. He would go down in history as the greatest mind of Nysa. This is my master, Professor Bartholomew. Why is he in Glenn's memories, then? Wow. So that's your teacher? Yeah. That's Glenn. Oh! Okay then. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Everyone's surprised. Don't blame me all. I am too. Is this true? You can't be serious. Excuse me, are you Professor Bartholomew? Last I checked, yes. What can I do to help you? I came to give my thanks. Forever in your debt. Are you a new student? I am. All because of your scholarship. I was part of a wandering group of showmen and earned my money by singing. But bandits ambushed us and I ended up on the streets. Not a single arc. Only thanks to you I have a chance here. You're giving me too much credit. You don't have the talent, a scholarship wouldn't do you any good. Your skills alone could not have bought me the seat here. My life is yours. How can I ever thank you? Well, Assassina, you could sing me a song. Oh, with pleasure. You called for me, Master? Oh, my dear Victor, how'd you pass the final exam with flying colors? Yes, second place. Right behind Gwen. Of course it was Gwen. It's just a little annoying because I'm studying so much and he's hardly doing anything. Pray tell, Victor. Remember how you offered me your help? Of course I remember. You owe my life. And as an R, that's a pretty long one. I have a request. A big request. In the past, I did something terrible to a person. Her name was Letna. I have to find her and make up for it. I won't be able to do this in this lifetime. I am too old and do not have much longer. Master, don't say that. Her echo was sent her next life through a spell. I got this life anchor from, let's say, some friends of hers, and it's not glowing. Which means she is still wandering in the maelstrom. Sending an echo through the maelstrom? I didn't know such magic existed. Oh, it does. The Song of Manaflora. I spent so many years researching it. I want to send my echo. Hopefully I will wake up at the same time as she in my next life. But I can't do it alone. Listen, Victor. My wish for you is of tremendous importance to me. Please learn the Song of Manaflora and send my echo on its way through the maelstrom. But, Master... I'll do it. Teach me and I will grant you this wish. Thank you, Victor. Well, there is one more thing. As an R, you may still be alive when I awaken again. If so, please track me down. Who knows what life situation I will be born into. Maybe you will have to help me. You want me to wait for you to be reboot? Hi, let me start over with that. You want me to wait for you to be reborn? If it's too much to ask, I'm sorry. No, I told you my life is yours. But how do I find you? With my own life anchor. Please keep mine and Glenn's safe for me. Well then, let's start trading before it's too late. The Song of Manaflora is not a simple spell. Don't worry about it. After all, I know something of singing. Ah, good point. Also, that's a hell of a fucking revelation right there. Ooh. Remember when I was mentioning earlier about JRPG plots sometimes being fuck shit insane? This happens to be one of those cases, and I love it. Back where we started. Len was a professor. You know it by looking at him. He was a great man who did a lot of good deeds. He allowed so many students from the lower class to enter the university. The field of healing magic grew tremendously thanks to him. Leave the SNES era JRPG. Played the SNES era JRPGs, they be crazy. Oh, I'm sure. Like, the earliest back JRPG I played, of course, was Chrono Cross, and that Chrono Cross certainly got crazy at points as well. So, he was reincarnated another time before Vaughn and before Glenn? Not just once. Oh, my dear Glenn. Come everybody, keep searching. A new gate appeared over there. Somehow this all seems very familiar. I wonder if Magnolia, then, isn't one of those who know him from another life, then. Guess the way she speaks of him. I see. Potential pieces are coming together. The first RPG I played was this NES game called Final Fantasy. Probably not going to expand into anything. It'll never it'll never click. Oh god, the eyeballs. I don't know which. It's like, thinking on it, I don't know which RPG genre falls into, but I've watched people play like the original Ultima. I don't know. Ultima series that I've seen that other people play have been in peculiar plots as well. Is what I'm getting at. You've got some crazy stuff in that series too. But I had all these monsters that look like they're copied from that Monster Manual book. Eyeballs are just leaving. I'm worried about this. Why are the eyeballs leaving? Ooh, loot. The eyeballs are not hostile right now. Weird. Worrisome. Yep, there goes the nose. We are gathering the body parts of the face. Alright then. Consider me concerned. Oh good, there's the mouth. I do not know what abomination we're creating down there, but... well, let's find out. Now that we've created an entire face down here. Oh. I regret everything. I regret so many things right here. Behemoth? You know, this isn't the Behemoth I'm used to. Speaking of Final Fantasy. This is a bit of a different Behemoth. Or as I'm sure it's meant to be pronounced, Behemoth. Butterface. Butterfly face. Butterface. Buttface. Not wrong. Not wrong on any of these chords. Are absolutely correct. Alright, let's steal from it. Scholars have it. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Don't like that. Did not like that one bit. Victor. It's fine, we can fix it. It's fine, we have the magic. She's gonna live through the next one. He didn't live through the next one. Oh, God. Why is this thing dealing so much damage? There's no canning that one. Can you stop that? I am trying to res the bird. That one. Alright. First aid. Yes, please. Why did you just get 2 attacks, you fiend? It's still staggered, of course. You know what? Let's see what... Restore all HP for all characters. Let's do that. Ah, okay, the dog was a werewolf for a moment there, I see. Fair enough, game, fair enough. Not the weirdest thing I've seen. Can we not? Thank you. Amalia. No, you all didn't get it. That's reasonable. Care that there are no buffs. I just need to get that off of the board. He managed at least. Oh my god. I just nuffed it with the... Okay then. Heal all. Yes, yes. Poke. Sure, giant cigarette from space. Ow. Do some TP back. Heal all, yes please. I am just freewheeling here at the moment. Spinning in places, one could even say. Cover Amalia. Got the stuff for that. Oh, thank gods. Yay, we did it! We've destroyed that horrible monstrosity of evil. Back in time to see the most disturbing thing imaginable. But hi, welcome back, Senokar. Glad you were able to make it back. You just watched me be extremely disturbed. Also, you've missed a hell of a lot. We're currently in Glenn's mind. He went in a coma upon realizing who he actually was in his former life. And I guess now we're trying to get Glenn back. Tech points, yes. Additionally, the following sets have risen: TP +1, Magic +1. One thing that can basically sum up is that Glenn realized that in his former life, originally he was Vaughn, that drunk person in those past things, not Timothy. And that's what triggered the whole coma business. What we have learned since is that this is not the first time he has come back to being. He was also, which was the previous memories we just went through, he was also, long since risen, attack +1, he was also Victor's master, Bartholomew. Apparently a pretty renowned professor at the whole magic school business. So apparently that's a thing. So yeah. It's been crazy. Shit's been crazy. That's why he knows runes. Exactly. It's like, it does make sense. He was indeed the master at a pretty predominant school for magic, and just kept on having his spirit bounced forth and around. And it was Victor who helped put his soul back into the Maelstrom intact. It's a hell of a thing. Sure, critical +5, additionally fallen sets have risen, mind +1. Bird, defense +4, HP +3, additionally fallen sets have risen, HP +3, defense +1. You, Bathraz, tech points +5, additionally the following sets have risen, HP +3, TP +1, magic +1. Domke, we don't have a lot we can do with you at the moment. However, Amalia, yes. Critical +5%, additionally the following sets of risen, TP +1, mind +1. Sienna, defense +4, additionally the following sets of risen, HP +3, attack +1. And Rob, attack +6. Getting any stat bonuses. Now, time to eat my croissant. You lucky bastard. Enjoy your croissant. Ah, fire! Oh, my boy. My endless gratitude. Don't sweat it. It's my work after all. But now let a doctor examine him. Take a break, boss. Get some fresh air. We will take care of the fire. Thanks, guys. Hey, you can't go there. it's Victor again. It's you, isn't it? It's you, Master. Get back here. It's alright, Beth. Well, Victor. You sure took your time. Well, why are you crying? Oh, look how old you are. It took me this long. I'm a failure. Ugh. Don't be so down on yourself. You found me after all. For many years, I have watched for the life anchor to respond, but it never did. Decade after decade, the stone never lit up. At some point, I didn't even know if my memories were real anymore. And it became frustrating, and finally I forgot about the amulet and your wish. I am terribly sorry. Ugh. Victor, it's fine. Look, I've grown into a healthy young man. Master. About then, here's her life anchor. Unfortunately, it doesn't glow, and hasn't been reborn yet. But I will be on the lookout for her together with you. If I need to send your echo through the maelstrom again, just let me know. If Len wakes up while you're asleep, we'll take care of her. This time without hesitation. Oh, my dear Victor. What have I done to deserve all this? At that time, we had considered sending his echo directly, but he still wanted to use his time to help people as a firefighter. Oh. His biggest achievement was when he freed a village from the clutches of fire mares. Huh? How do you know that? You're back again. How do you know what happened with the firefighter, Rob? Because I've read about it. It is indeed true, right, Sir Victor? All of your stage plays are all based on true events. Do they all tell of Glenn's past lives? Oh, Victor! Oh dear, is my secret finally revealed? If that's true, how many times has Glenn been reincarnated? I've lost count, I guess. Meanwhile, Magnolia, I'm still interested where your attachment is to all of this. Because you're certainly fond of Glenn. So you're finally realizing the awesomeness of my Glenn too, right? But now, go on. Don't hesitate. Another door has opened. How many times? Too many. Scoot, scoot! Apparently quite a few. Enough to have quite a repertoire of stories. If we're to believe the whole Glenn business. The whole Victor business, I mean. Wait, just that? Okay, that just leads back, okay. There are no... This is just a straight line, I'm concerned. Why is the game just giving me a straight line? Don't mind me, I'm having my doubts when the game's just... here's the line. What's the worst that could happen? Says whatever doom is on the horizon. The poor boy, he looks starved. Probably Glenn again. Just in time, Master. Jonas? Who are you? Someone who will help you. Come with me. But, Victor! Their children tease me, call me an orphan. Then call them liars. After all, you have a father, right, my boy? Aw, Victor. Aw, Victor. Especially to my father. This toast goes to the man to whom I owe so much. It worked, Victor. Our invention works. With it, we can print dozens of books in just a few days. Do you know what this means? People will learn to read, become more educated. This can bring prosperity to the lowest classes. Oh shit, he helped invent a printing press. Or a type press, or whatever specific deal it is. Am I explaining this to you of all people? I guess I'm just so excited. Victor's part of the reincarnate with all his memories this time, or just don't age, so don't give a shit about it in time. More the latter. It's been explained he's like considered an on or whatever exactly it was, but he's basically specifically a species that has an tremendously long life. And thus, when he was young is when he first met Bartholomew, his master, who was one of Glenn's incarnations, who then taught him the ritual and then basically tasked him to keep watch of all the various reincarnations of him to make sure he would eventually reach Len. Or that at least matters would be taken care of in all that regards. It's time again, huh? So is your master, then your son. I'm going to be leaving you once again. I still haven't finished my task. Len is out there, somewhere. I'm going to prepare the Song of Manflora. You should say goodbye to them. Aw. Father! Please don't leave us. Go. Tears do not want to stop running. Wow, Glenn was reborn so often? He slept the entire time? Not once was I reborn to allow him to finish his task? Is it a coincidence? Glenn, you... That was the last door left. I wonder... What's happening? It's those brats again. You are fools. As if these stories change anything. Glenn is evil. Glenn must die. Hello again, creepy children. And now, you shall as well. Oh! Yeah. Alright, the creepy children have become this... Ah, I see. I see! The creepy children have become a title drop because it is literally called Chained Echo. Title drop! Engage! Alright, this should be the last boss then? I don't think it's the last boss. There's still a lot to... I was gonna say, there's still a lot to go on. There are a lot of loose ends to attend to. For the true last boss, and the hidden last boss, and the hidden true last boss. Yes, quite so. Let's get a shield up first. Alright, it's glaring at me. I repeat, it is glared at me. Oh, it's your turn again. Okay. More punch. Chin up. We're blaring. It's occurring. Need a bigger heal on her. Don't think I can get rid of that. But it's the one way I have to get rid of that, so... Let's make sure we get that final Blossom going. 1,000 damage? Hells yeah. Oh no, there's a bunch of Glens now! Glen doppelgangers! No, 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 no. Oh god, and they're all lights too. Stop that. Stop that this instant. Spin. She's in trouble. We can do this. Heal up there. Switch back to you. Heaven's Tear. And kaboom. It's gonna be most your TP, but ow. Heals back up. Stab, stab, stab. Twisting Winds. Y'all might be wondering, what did that ability do? I'd like to point y'all's direction to the top left, where my overdrive bar is. And where my overdrive bar has gotten a wee bit funky. Just putting that out there. Nice! I did heal it up. Good. Good. We'll put it into that, but the bleed will be worth it. Yeah, load your gun. Spear. Okay, that was a good punch. I don't actually want to trigger that at the moment, because it's its turn. Summoning Echo, and we've got the Glen Brigade back. Yay, the Glen Brigade! Wait a second, that's not good. work. Spin! Switch over to you because we need some good light damage on all the Glens. And you know what, sure, giant cigarette from the sky. Don't smoke, kids. Actually, like we are in position to sneakily do this. For good reason. First aid is that reason. You spin. We get rid of the Glens. Glared at. We need to get you back in. And we win! Cool! Awesome! We were fine! Barely, but we were fine. Victory indeed. Where are we? Ruff, ruff. Goodbye, demon children. And there's Glenn. Glenn! Why are you doing all this? Especially you, Victor. Why have you been supporting me for so long? You are my master, my son, my closest friend. I repeat myself, but my life is yours. Oh. But I am unforgivable. Len, you know what I've done. You're the man who killed Len. The man who used the grimoire twice. We know that. Yet, Len is standing here, alive, and the grimoire was not used by you with an ill mind. If you must, you can see yourself as a murderer. But don't forget, you're also the man who gave people like me a chance. Who saved people from death. Who improved the standard of living throughout Eldria. Everyone does good and bad things. It's called life. It's through mistakes and successes that we grow. They make us who we are. In the end, all that matters is the person we have become. Victor. I should hate you, Glenn, but I don't. Van was vile. You are not. You are the opposite. Even though Van is a part of you, the person standing in front of me is now is Glenn. You have evolved into a new person. You fight against the injustice in Volantis. You are trying to destroy the grimoire. I trust you and believe in you. And thank you. To all of you. I think I'm back to normal. Len, I can finally meet you after all this time. What, Van is evolving? Congratulations, your Pokemon Van has evolved into Glenn. There were a few other steps along the way, but eventually got here. Feels strange when you say it like that. True. I'm terribly sorry. For what I did to you. For what I did to Timothy. Caused you so much pain. And I forgive you, Glenn. There is something I want to make clear. You cannot do a good deed to unchain you from a terrible thing you've done. To do good and bad, not opposites that negate each other. They are separate. Everything you did, whether right or wrong, come with their own results. For your terrible misdeeds, I hated you. For your noble accomplishments, I admire you. The reason I forgive you is that I can see you are truly penitent from the bottom of your heart. Thus, I feel no hatred in my own heart. And only because of this, I forgive you. Len. Thank you. My memories are back, yet I feel the same as before. I feel like Glenn. But one thing is strange. Somehow I still don't have the answers to all the mysteries of the last few months. Why did Gwen tell me the planet was sending the red-eyed beast after me? Why can I see Magnolia's door? Why was I able to move when those beings stopped time? Those children at the orphanage. Victor could see one of them. Were they ghosts or not? There's only one way to get answers. I have to find Gwen. Glenn! There you are. About time. I'm sorry. I've been holding us up, but I'm better now. I'm still the same, but I see everything a little clearer. Don't feel so lost anymore. Starting today, I want to be a better leader. Isn't any efforts at all to fish you out of your emotional hole, huh? Oh, Rob, now let him be. Well, good for him, I mean. Welcome back, Glenn. Where's Magnolia? Wanted to thank her. She ran off when you woke up, taking along with her Rihanna's flower. Who knows why? We have the key phrase, so let's hope we don't need the flower anymore. As for the matter at hand, then, we don't have much time. Correct. Frederick's ultimatum expires tomorrow. We have to act. What about our people in Farnsport and Tormund? There are not many men, and if King Frederick wanted to, even with this weakened army, he would have no problem retaking the cities. Then why does he issue the ultimatum? I'm afraid I can't answer that. We have no choice but to attack him in Romanus Tower. Do you want to withdraw our troops from Tormund and Farnsport and launch an attack? No. King Frederick could use the Grimoire on the spot. It would be dangerous to lead all of our troops there. We have to go in there as a small group, undetected. As far as we know, King Frederick is at the top of the tower. It would be possible for us to get into the tower at cloud level. We would just have to drill a hole through the wall there. The old tower is teeming with monsters. A little noise will hardly be noticed. To be sure, let's have some men act as a diversion on the ground level while we enter the tower with our airship. We should call on our sky armor allies to be on standby near the tower. At a safe distance, of course. Good. Then we'll let Farron know right away. At daybreak, we'll carry out the plan. Take back the Grand Grimoire and... It's okay to say it. Probably have to kill Frederick. There's no way around it. He lost his humanity a long time ago. Let us rest for the remainder of the day. But once we're ready, we'll head to Romana's tower in the center of Volantis. New side quests available. Additionally, depending on your clan rank, you may encounter new recruits around Volantis. We definitely will. Right, we've got Glenn back! So let's get a formation going here. Welcome back, Glenn. Got some stuff to sort out on you. We'll leave be that for now. Learn skills. You've got a skill. Mine too. You've got all 4. Attack 6. Agility 2. Additionally, the following stats have risen. HP plus 3, attack plus 1, defense plus 1, and Mind 4. You, Victor, Magic 6. You, Eagle, Agility 1. Bathraz, Defense 2. Mika, Mind 4. Malia, Defense 2. Sienna, Mind 4. You, fuck if I know, we need more abilities. Our Blue Mage Companion, and Rob, Tech Points 5. And I'm sure there's some conversations to be found if we look for them. We'll scam you in a bit, as far as finding people goes. You're asking about my wife. You think I had a wife because of my son? You do realize how Lisvan reproduce, no? Let us ask another question. Have you ever seen a female Lisvan? Of course not. There are none. Now be gone. We don't like to talk about it. Well, okay then. Did I join the church? Well, not because I was very faithful. The real reason was Eva. The city where we met wasn't very keen on seeing our kind of relationship. But the church was fine with it, and being a priestess would protect us from the others. That's the simplest reason for why we joined. And, well, we didn't really know what to do with our lives anyway. Aw. I will get that treasure, eventually. And there's our deals there, there's you there. And you, and you. You dislike it all you want, I'll put you anyways. Not where most of our people are anyways, but I'm just exploring everywhere to be thorough. Ah, that just leads back outside. We don't want that. Not yet, anyways. Here's what I caught so far. Mither Ore, Worm Carpus, Weatherbone, Monster Fangs, Divine Wool, Horned Model Fiber. Goddamn, I had a lot of items in stash there. Alright, nothing new there yet. And up we go, and up we go. Talk with any of our companions who are up here. strange situation. I call you master now, or son? Let's stick with Glenn, just not to confuse the others. I hope you understand now why I couldn't tell you anything before. Only thanks to Magnolia, we were able to save your mind. So glad you're back with us, Glenn. You don't have to thank me for forgiving you. Remember, forgiveness isn't just for the one at fault. It's also for yourself. Otherwise, you won't get anywhere in life either. Truth? Finally, you're awake. Thought I had problems, but your mind was a real mess. I've thoughtlessly misspoke yet again. I meant, I understand your feelings. Because I know how it is to feel so lost. Oh, Amalia. I'm still half a child and don't understand a lot of things, but I have the positivity of the sun. So when you're feeling down, Mika will give you renewed courage. I think I inherited that from Grandpa. Most other commands should be up here. You have done terribly terrible things, Glenn. But over the years, you have worked on yourself and tried to make up for it. I'd almost give you credit for that. But I'm not allowed to. It's not my place. I'm the one who is affected by it is allowed to do that. What a mess there in your head. It's like you were a pathetic simpleton. Apparently I was right. Mind to talk. That's with your past, I really have no idea who you are. Who Glenn is. Yeah, don't worry. We won't lose. And if you do worry, just come to Grandpa Tonke. He'll help you with all your problems. Aw, Tonke. Alright, so there's apparently side quests and new recruits. Let's take it easy and at least see what we can do with our recruit finding for the moment. Because that should be nice and chill. Let's see. Monk sits under a waterfall in the deepest parts of Ogeron. Deepest parts of Ogeron. Oh, there's all the side quests we have going on. Waterfall. That's me baffled is that I don't recall a waterfall. I really don't recall a waterfall. And there are toads in the way here. Ooh, this is good for getting my ancient coins, though, at least. I did need to do that. Let's see here. I need at least, like, only one more ancient coin. Okay. Well, I can farm for that, at least, and then start poking around other places to see if I find any different recruits. Because the status quo has changed around the world. Potato. Use bandage. Ancient coin. There we go. I believe that's as many as I needed. Poke around and see if I actually, you know, can find a waterfall somewhere or not. I can, because, like, the one waterfall I do know of is the one at, like, the entrance. But that's not deep in the grottos now, is it? There's the tower we need to find. There's... I'm not gonna poke at it yet, but I beg your pardon, game. Yeah, that's sort of some sort of kraken with a raft deal going on. I'll look at that in a moment. So they set up the major. Ah, I see this is still same with all the bodies and such. Unfortunately, we've not dealt with those, but, well. I'm mainly here to check on one particular reason. It's where Magnolia is supposed to be. Been around and... she is not here. Guess unconscious. Alright then, so this is still gonna be a case of... maybe they'll appear at some point. Alright, let's sell those things I picked up here. And all the other stuff I picked up, dear gods. 5,000, and yep, that is enough ancient coins, plus some. Or good old Trove of Midas. I buy it for 1 coin. I get 10 gold nuggets out of it. So basically I got 14,999 currency out of that. I will definitely not say no to such. And I just picked up something else I just need to sell. Now that figures. Oh, this poor town. Alright, well, I guess we will just start with the obvious that they point us at. And figure out what's up with the Kraken, I suppose. Alright, cool, we can... Nope, yeah, but it's just a fucking Kraken. Kraken physical tentacle, Kraken magical tentacle, healing tentacle. A random Kraken appeared. Yeah, apparently, indeed. Suddenly, the Kraken! Ba-da-da. Oh, I beg your pardon, game. I think there might be some genuine... I shouldn't be here in this territory yet. No. No, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't be. It's like, it's pointed me at it, and then has promptly said, no. No, you shouldn't be. Okay, then. It means I don't actually have the gear for this fight yet. That's what it means. I definitely don't have the gear yet, despite the fact that the game pointed me at it. It just hit you for 2k damage? Yes, yes it did. Yes, it did. You would be exactly correct, because that is exactly what happened. Try to sleep again, have a good night. Take care, Sephiroth. I really do hope you're able to get some sleep. Okay, all aside, the game is broken. It's just a very good indicator of, you shouldn't be here yet. But yes, I definitely do hope you're able to get a sleep. Always a pleasure having you around, Sephiroth. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'm probably not going to be that far behind, because we're about reaching my 4-hour point, but also my throat is starting to really feel it. I just want to find some damn recruits before I completely call it. Right, do you have something else other than in the middle of an area that's... I don't know where? Because it's on the waterfall, deepest parts. Sand, a desert, a pure white desert, and a camp. A pure white desert. His wife is rather volatile. You should avoid her. She's in rock bottom. To the Fiora Woods you go. Alright, hold up. I should be having a notepad out for this. One is... Deepest Oregon. The other was... White Sand Desert. Rock Bottom. Fiora Woods. Worker's job done. Rock Bottom was a Void Wife. Zorgain Monk Waterfall. Mage, or are they a farmer? His health needs a vacation, but his brain would rather continue working. Oh, it's the vacation dude. I know where that guy went. I have no information for you. Ah, good. Be a shame if you didn't actually get all that money for your intel. Eat. Ah, look at that. It's great having my money back. Okay, so one of those I definitely know where to go for. Let's go to the vacation. Ah, there. And pigs. It's you. Your advice and I'm doing this vacation stuff. Very quiet, and I have my piece here. A little too quiet. Ah, can't do it. Just not made for just lying around, full of energy. I need work. As a clan, you need support, right? Take me in and I'll help you with your base. Do you say I can? That's great. You heard of that, Becky Hamlet, Truffle? We're changing islands. It's time for more productivity. Congratulations. The Fridolin, Becky, Hamlet, and Truffle joined the clan. Ah, good, so the pigs aren't completely bacon. The smell of bacon is gone. Too bad. Bacon is delicious. Alright, let's see here. Rock Bottom, there's only so much room in places in Rock Bottom. I remember one thing about One Wife. And that's the one in the Clusterfuck house. There. The never his wife to begin with. So it's you again. So what's my ex up to? What? He's flourishing in your camp? He's eating properly. Someone should be taking care of his health. Worried? Me? About him? What nonsense. Tell, I feel like I need a small vacation. And if I take a look at your base? Want to get out of this dump here? Yes? You're really taking me with you? Wow, you'll let anyone talk you into anything. Let's go, hurry up. I feel like we're going to regret that one. That also didn't have anyone in particular say, we're joining the base. I should probably go and check in on things here. Where to go is an excellent question. I don't remember which particular guy that was. But let's just check everywhere. All cases of, I'm having concerns about this one. It's never as a wife to begin with. Yeeks. Where that other guy is either. Oh hey, that's where they are. My turn took a turn for the better. I'm productive but not stressed. The best of both worlds. Glad to hear it. Genuinely glad to hear it. But now we're just looking for the other one. Not up there, but... here, maybe not. Ah, here. What are you doing here? Just on a little vacation. I'm certainly not here because of you. It's all you've dug up so far? You're a disgrace to our ex-family. Wait, you just arrived and my blood pressure is already rising. Not because of me. You're probably just feeding on garbage again. We used to have a strict diet that included intermittent fasting at home. That's because your food was disgusting. Even the hungriest yak would touch it. Ah, so that's why you rise like a yeasty lump. The clan members are probably getting fatter and fatter as well. You! Let me help you out here. Someone has to take care of your health. What? I want to stay here. You have a problem with it? Yeah, take your anger out on those rocks. Now that I'm here, you'll finally make some progress. You're nothing without me. Congratulations, Bernard's wife joined the clan. She can make crystal sources drop only one type of crystal. Nothing new there so far. Now does she peer down in, like, not the kitchen? I'm sure that was needed, though, as far as motivating those pieces to move along. But yeah, okay, that was rock bottom. So Fior Woods and White Sand Desert. Could be the thing down there? Yep, she's here. The drinks here aren't half as bad. Oh, do you need anything? They show you how to mine for only a certain type of crystal? Just type what you like. Interesting. Here you go, happy digging. We'll keep with random for now, but I'll keep that in mind. Alright, Fiorwood's worker's job is done. I have an idea on that one, actually. There's a side quest there, but not going for that quite yet. Yeah, you. I did it. Way is clear. Now to new shores. Your clan? Have you used for a lumberjack? I work well and don't charge much. Really? Great. To my new employer, the Crimson Wings. Congratulations, Jack joined the clan. Right, and a chest. A rusty gun. I guess that's not dangerous at all. Here we go. Let's hit some trees. Alright, one more that I have any... No, stop that. Deep in a white sand desert. It's like there's a couple of options, but this is one of the few options I can think of. That was like purely looked deserty. After a fashion. It could be elsewhere, and I wouldn't be surprised. only few places I know that actually have people around here. And that would be one of them. Hey, you! The name's Zeller. The trader and I joined these people to get to Tormund in search of work. It's if to go through Perpetua in a group. If we move from here, research takes forever. You're a fan, aren't you? Use my services? I'm good at bargaining. Agree? Excellent. And please take me away from here and I'll help you out. Congratulations, Zeller joined the clan. All shops sell you their items at a discounted price. Ooh. Cool. Alright. Now we're just missing one, and that's wherever the Oregon deal is. Rockin' and going. Any more tricks up your sleeve? Well, I think we are... all... sell all. Alright, with that, I think that is as good a point as any to call things now, because we're a bit after 4 hours, like I've said I'd at least try to get to. My throat's a bit hoarse, as can probably be noticed, and I should probably try to get some sleep. But, hey, thank you all so kindly for joining me, as always. It was greatly appreciated. And to everyone who chatted, lurked, whatever you might have done, I thank you all for joining me for this fine stream. And thank you earlier for the raid from Amaya and Kaida. That it was greatly appreciated to have you all jump along into my humble little stream here. Yep, and thank you as well, Senekar, for being around. I'm glad you're able to. I'm glad you're able to get back and stop in for the end bit of things. Effectively get caught up on plot matters. But yes, next stream, presuming things go as scheduled, I hope they do, it should be this coming Saturday, which shall ideally be more Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. For I think we're about ready, even after another mission or round of missions or so. For where we'll need to tackle the very Nurgle-infested craft world. I've been delaying on that long enough. I should get to it. And then after that, hopefully next Thursday shall be more Chained Echoes. For we have learned a fucking lot this stream around, especially about Glenn and their previous lives. And, well, there's much more on the loose ends that we need to tie up, specifically with Frederick at the moment. So, until then, whenever I next see y'all, whether it be the next Chained Echo stream, or just the next stream in general, or whenever I next see y'all, hope y'all have a good one, hope y'all take care, and until next we see each other, hope y'all continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can. For as always, it's the least we can do with the powers that we're capable of. For every little bit that we can do every step of the way to make things better, instead of worse, especially in the world we live in, all the better. I hope y'all certainly take kindly to that. So, till next time, have a good one, take care, just be at peace, and let all just go as well as you can. So long, folks. I'll catch y'all next time. Cheers!